Hello, and welcome back to Elden Ring. I forgot that we were here last time. I don't remember stopping here, but apparently I did. Oh well. It doesn't matter that we're here. That's just where we are. Oh no. Hold on one second. Cable management is a thing that I'm not good at. That can be a problem sometimes. Anyway. Okay. Oh no. OBS, what are you doing? Never mind. Okay. Alright. That's not the jump button. It's not the button to jump. Okay, so... Right, I got Vigor to 40. Intelligence, I need to get way higher. There were other things. There are things to be done. I mean, really, there are multiple things, but... Firstly... Let's go... right here. There are some things I missed here. I mean, there are things I missed everywhere, but, you know. Obviously, lots of the things I missed aren't necessarily relevant to me. It's like, oh, I missed an incantation over there or something. Like, oh well, I guess. What even is this? And did I come here? Nope. Smithing stone 2. 3 of them. Oh wow, you do not have that much health. Okay. Like, yeah. That's just half your health gone. Cool. You will not hear any complaints from me. I guess I'm going to need to open the map. Okay, so there was, there was that dragon down here. We never fought that. I just, like, forgot it was there. But we can do that. I assume it will be much easier now. Well, it will be much easier now. As far as whether or not that means it'll be easy, I guess, I don't know, but... Definitely easier. There's no question about that. Oh, also, looked up what gray violets are for. Which, I don't remember if it's a recipe I already have, but... Either way, I looked it up, and it's, Someone have a bell or something? I looked it up, I don't even remember what it was, honestly. I just remember it was something that was, like, not that good. And it's like, okay, I have a ton of gray violets, why don't I look up what those are actually used for? You tried. Looks like you have a little more health than the others. Wow. I was gonna say, that was like no damage. It literally was no damage. You hit torrent. Yeah, I have a ton of gray violets, but like they're not whatever it was that they're only for like one thing, I believe, like crafting like one specific thing. And whatever it was something that was like not particularly good. So, yeah. I'm gonna just not worry about that, I think. You know, I don't think I need the telescope to be where it is, to be totally honest. How about... Actually, didn't mean to do that, but that is fine, actually. Torrent. Did need that. You go over there. And where are you? You go over there. Cool. Let's go. Wow, good job. Okay. You've got real health, though. So you got that going for you. Also, I would guess this thing's probably resistant to magic. So that might be a problem. Given that it's a glintstone dragon. Just block it. Don't worry, I'm fine. Somehow. Still somehow fine. You know what, just... Yeah, fighting it legit seems kind of pointless. Except for right now. You're not gonna, like, fly away, are you? Okay, yeah, that would... that would have been annoying if you just flew away right when you're about to die. You tried. You really did. Ooh, frame rate got a little weird there. Dragon Hurt in new draconic power. Cool. I forgot that killing dragons doesn't actually do much for me. Okay, so I believe there's a cave around here somewhere. Somewhere around here. I don't really know where exactly, but I think it's on this wall somewhere. Like, is it down there? Is it? I think it's up here. I think it's up farther. I wasn't specifically looking for caves. I was looking for a specific thing. And then it's like, yeah, okay. Found it. It's very possible I ran past this and just forgot, but... 2 keys. But yeah, I was looking for a specific thing, and then looked at, like, okay, where do I get that thing? And then it's like, you get it here, in this cave that you didn't find. So... it's the thing I'm gonna want. Oh right, I was using that. Forgot about that. I mean, be switching to that eventually. Warrior required, still no friendship. It's okay. I won't be your friend, but, you know, you'll just hang in there, I guess. Rats. Rats that get one shot. Do they get one shot by the dagger, too? They do. That's, amusing. Be wary of mage. You know, and, yeah, keep this dagger out, why not? Be wary of right. Good luck. Right, and then group ahead. Well, I see you. Why is it always pickle? This probably would have been much more difficult if I tried to do it, like, around the time I was doing Ray Lucaria. Stealth required? Is it required? Is it? I don't believe you. Oh no. Very stealthy. Key ahead. No enemy ahead. Okay. If you say so, I'll believe you. Strange message. Stone sword key. How many do I have right now? 7. I remembered I had less than I thought I did. Like, cause I've been getting so many. I haven't in a while had an issue with them. Like, I don't remember the last time where I just didn't have a key or a stone sword key. Don't give up, skeleton. I think that skeleton is far past the point of giving up. Try behind. I don't think you mean behind me. Beating one by one, ranged battle, then poison. Alright, let's just heal up. Is this the... Okay, I thought this was going to be the boss. Like, yeah, this is the boss room, just through this regular door. Ouch. Why is this mage so large? What's in here? Rune arc. Also maybe death. How do I get over there? Through here, clearly. Okay, I was joking, but actually. No trap. Why is it always you don't have the right? Crystal staff. What's going on with that? 48 int. Well, that would have been good, I guess. Would have been good to have, but... Oh. This Crystallian sorcery. Staff fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. Enhances Crystallian sorceries. The Crystallian's faint cogitation? I'm not sure. It's known as the wisdom of stone. The staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. Well, I'm smarter than you. So, take that. I don't need it. I don't even know what Crystallian sorcery... I'm not even sure what that is. I don't know that I have any of those. I might. Should I put a message in front of this? Try striking? Ah. I didn't realize that was what that meant. Just concept. I can just thing. I could why stone astrolabe? Why would it... It wouldn't be an action. It's a situation, apparently. And then... let there be... No. Sure, treasure chest. I mean, there's one. Most likely no one will see it. Critical hit required ahead. Weak foe ahead. Interesting. Crystallians. Okay. We don't need to summon. You shouldn't have done that. Wow. Bad idea. Wow. That's silly. Come on, hit me. Not with that, though. Okay, fine. I'll just slice you a bit. Crystal release. I don't know what that even is. That's not what I came here for. Where are you? Scours area with violent rain of crystal shards. Okay, so that must be a Crystallian sorcery, then. Yeah, these two are. Sorcery is used by high-ranking adepts among the Crystallians. Some also call the sorcery the Crystal Sun. Interesting. I'll look into it. Sorcery ahead. Sorcery ahead. Yeah, it's like there's just clearly more. It's not even like hidden. I'm guessing this goes into the academy. Although I don't know if it'll take me somewhere like I've been or anything like that. Yeah, it's going pretty far. I have to wonder if the elevator physically moves you through the world. Like I don't know if it works that way. Okay, well this is technically part of the academy, but this is not. Not necessarily like not a part that I've been to or anything like that. Just a lone chest up here. Terra Magica. That's what I wanted. Raises the magic strength of those within the sigil. Draws an academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. The spell allows such vivid experience of spellcasting success, it turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. It's like that one thing from FF14, the Black Mage thing, where they don't move. Yeah. So... there might have been a cave around here that I missed, honestly. I think there was. I think there's like a catacombs or cave or something. I don't remember if I ever, like, looked at this beach. I don't think I really explored it, so... not unlikely there's something down there. Did I ever go over here? Well, I don't know how I would get over there anyway, but I don't think so. Maybe through the underground, which, haha, no. I guess it would depend on which part of the underground. I do know that there is... well, I mean, I guess it would be pretty obvious. Yeah, there's a boss that I didn't fight. I think was it in the river area? I was told it was in the river area. There's apparently like an ant boss, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a boss. I thought the way I thought I remembered hearing about it before was that it was not a boss, but it's just like a big regular enemy. Maybe, but maybe it's a boss. Either way, no, absolutely not. I do not have a desire to fight a giant ant. I've already seen giant ants. There's still a bigger one. Although I don't think there are any more than those. I think it's just the 4 types. What was I about to do? So we got that, and then there was also, I mean, there are these, that was, oh yeah, that was, I think the tower is over in that direction or something. I need to fight, don't remember who it was, but I needed to fight someone first before I could do that. There's the Dung Eater thing, which is somewhere in the sewers that I didn't find. I think it's just through the tunnels somewhere. Like, I looked it up, and it was like, the description didn't really help. It was like, I think it's just a path I didn't take somewhere. I don't know, I was getting lost in those tunnels anyway, so. Where was I? I was going to go beat Dung Eater's ass. I will if I can figure out where he is. Where is, it's over here somewhere, wasn't it? Right there. There we go. It was there. Well, I mean, I do want to go there. But then there was also... I mean, it doesn't matter. Need to do both. Okay. So there's the thing in this tower that I did not get. Great. I think I only found one turtle, and I don't know if it's still here. Wasn't there? There was like one on the wall, like over here or something, wasn't there? I don't remember where it was, but I remember I found one. Or was it? It was over there, maybe. And then I could not, for the life of me, find the other two. So... yeah. Okay, so the one that I found and killed, I think, is already gone. I mean, they might not all be the same size. That one was, like, giant, but, like, the other ones might be, like, smaller. Maybe the tree was... the bush was fake. Who knows? That grace, that's not a grace at all, that's a turtle. Something incredible. Is it about the penguins? I believe there are also penguins in Caelid. Weirdly enough. I saw a clip of someone doing something with a penguin. I don't remember what, but there were penguins hanging out in Caelid. I don't know why that's the other location they would be in, but sure. I wouldn't think they'd be that far away. First off, dog. Whoops. These messages are very helpful. Thank you. What's in there? Can I get in there? Are the turtles in there? Yeah, it's weird. Like I literally just don't I don't see them anywhere at all. Dog ahead, praise the dog. You know, with all these things, I always have to wonder, like, how they started. Like, who was the first person to put down a message that was like, dog? I have to assume it probably wasn't just one person. There were probably, like, multiple people that had the same thought of, like, yeah, I'm just gonna call this a dog. And then it spread from there. I don't know. I'm going to get the thing in here. I honestly wasn't planning on on doing this myself because I have no clue. I just don't see them. The only thing I can think of is that they're just farther away for some reason, which is would just be kind of dumb. Anyway, this is Chilona's Rise. What's the deal with airline food? I found that one. I'm sorry, it's where? Okay. That answers that question, then. Yes, they're not anywhere nearby. Yeah, that's okay. There's no reason I ever would have thought to look there. It's apparently somewhere over here. One of them is, anyway. The other one's, like, over here. So, you know. I will say, and I know I'm not the only person to have said this, I'm not a big fan of, like, the quest design in this game. Although I know also that some of them are just, like, not done. So I think some of them end early, and I think some of them, like, just, like, steps were skipped or something. Like, a lot of them feel like stuff was cut. Or something. I feel like something's missing because they're... yeah, it seems weird. Like, you can do them naturally up to a point, but then you get to a certain point where it's just not happening anymore. Alright. There's number 2. Should I just teleport to get to the other one? Why not? Alright, there was a bear around here, wasn't there? Or something? I do also want to try this fight again. Let's see, where can I... yeah, I can drop down here. Not that way. Oh, right, yeah, the beacon's over there. So the other one... well, actually, I think I know why this is here. Because... apparently... well, I don't know exactly, but... I do not see it. I was told it would just be in the sky. It does not appear to be in the sky. Unless... I don't know. Where is it? Oh, okay, not quite here. Or, well, it's somewhere around there. The seal on the rise opened. What? Okay. I didn't see it, but I guess I killed it? Sure. Okay. That's how it's done. Just like that. That's, perfect. Do you know how big the sky is? Apparently not that big. Yep. The image I saw showed it floating, like not like I said in the sky. It wasn't in the sky. It's like, it's like flying though. The weird thing is, I read a thing that described this as like, oh, this is basically the end of Ronnie's quest line. This is the reward you get for it. And it's like, but like, I don't think anyone's gonna get here naturally. Well done. Still no angel. Ronnie's Dark Moon. Incarnate a cold dark moon and launch it at foes. Legendary sorcery symbolic of the Carrion Queen. Uses the caster as a vessel to incarnate a cold dark moon, then sends it floating towards foes. Dark moon dispels all sorcery that touches it and temporarily reduces magic damage negation for those it strikes. This moon is encountered by a young Ronnie, led by the hand of her mother Renala. What she beheld was cold, dark, and veiled in occult mystery. I never got the other full moon, right? Yeah, I got the scepter, but not the full moon. Speaking of which... actually, never mind. Not speaking of which, I was going to do something, but... Never mind, we'll get to that another time. There's also the dragon here. I did see what it gives you, but I don't remember what it was. I think it might have been a weapon? Maybe it was a spell? I don't think it was a spell. I don't remember. I believe it's something... I think it is a spell, but it's like it's like a frost spell or something, I believe, of some kind. I seem to recall it was something that didn't sound like particularly amazing. It's like, maybe I'll get that, maybe I won't. I don't really care all that much. I've got 22,000 runes. Maybe I should do nothing about that. Yeah, that's Alright, get in there. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Really? How dare you? Wow. Oh, right, that attack. I was told, that the... Was it Great Blade or Phalanx? I don't remember exactly. One of those. I was told one of those, is quite helpful. It seemed like it was when it actually hit. Go grab that. Fortunately, it's also... Yeah, okay, then there's that. Wonder if the other one would be better. Because it has more projectiles. I don't know. think the Great Blade does a better job of like stunning. No. You know what, just shield it. And yep, there's that one. Not dead though. Want me to do it again? I can do it again. Okay, so you can dodge that, you just need to not be near. Oh yeah, parry the grab though. That'll work. Just parry it. I might want to swap some talismans around or something like that. I know I have something that's making me like there's something that's like that makes whoops. Isn't there one of these that, like, makes stuff cost more? No? Wasn't there? I thought there was something that's, like... Oh, I think it's the scepter. Okay, yeah, no. It's the staff itself, actually. Consumes more FP. Let's see, that one's 35, that one's 26, okay. Maybe I'll use that one instead. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, that's, you have to be, like, out of the way already. And then the damage over time is, ridiculous. Yeah, take that. Okay. I think if I hadn't run, I would have been fine. Or I had to be running earlier. I haven't figured out a consistent way to dodge that. But no, that didn't necessarily help anymore. Why? Yeah, it's like, this isn't gonna work. You know, I don't think this strategy is working. The boss doesn't, he doesn't, like, slow down enough. Alright, well, we will do something else then. Where else did we need to go? There was somewhere else I was going to go, and I died. What was it? Something about the staff. Full moon. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Where was that? That was down here. Don't recall the exact location, but I think it was somewhere around here. At least I think so. Yep. You have a thing that I want. Great. Now we got another of those. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, let's go back. And then... no, not you. Power from Remembrance. Give me that full moon. Yep. Is there any equipment I want? This increases intelligence, but I'm pretty sure it's not by as much as what I get from the current thing I have. Although who knows? Maybe it's good. Even if it is, do I even want to use it? Because it also looks hideous. So 49 is where my intelligence actually is. This increases it by 3. That increases it by 5. Okay. So the thing is, I could put this on, and then I get the intelligence increase, and my head looks very dumb. But then I don't have to worry about the health decrease, which is not super significant, actually. It's not as much as I thought it was. So... don't know if that matters. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in particular needed to do other than, Dung Eater, I guess. And, I guess these graves, too. Heroes' graves. Which... I don't know where Dung Eater is. I may just need a video. I might need that. That might be what I need. I'm sorry, what? That's not a place I would have attempted to go. Okay. So, Avenue balcony. Alright. It should be down here. Actually, wait a minute. I completely forgot to do stuff. Well, there is this. Boost magic attacks. How about put both of those on? Now it doesn't heal at all. Also, I'll change some things around here. Maybe we'll take this one off. I don't know that it's doing much. Put on, I think Loretta's Great Bow is actually really good. I think the thing is, like, it like, staggers enemies, basically. That's what it does. I don't know what this does at all. Okay, where are you? Where's the thing I was looking for? Fair Magica. Great. Guess I could have bought something to get more slots. Oh well. The only thing is I just kind of want to test this to see what it does. That is what it does. Okay. You're stuck during that, though, it looks like, so... that's... I think that's gonna be a definite no. Okay. This one. What? Lucidity, that's the wrong one. How did I put Lucidity on? They look so similar. I was like, isn't it supposed to stay on the ground? There we go. So just as long as I'm in this circle, then my spells are, like, supercharged. So there's that. How long does this... Wait, that stays there. Just keep going. Yeah, just spam it. Just... What is FP? Never heard of it. Okay. I may have heard of it now. Okay. So, what were you even going for there? So, there it is. Right down here. You look dangerous. Door ahead. Oh, thanks. Thanks, I didn't know. I don't think they meant the gate. I think they meant the... I think they mean beyond that. Up. What? Maybe they meant going in the other direction? Which... Wait, is that possible to do? No door ahead. Okay. More rats. Probably basilisks. I bet, maybe. Well, if there are enemies down here at all, actually. Yep, there's a rat. Yep. Good old rats. Subterranean shunning grounds. Again. Did I go the wrong way? Was that just the basic entrance to the sewers? Was this just the way that I came the first time? I don't know. Okay, this was not... I don't know why they started where they did. Okay. So there... Then... Did I not go that way? I guess I didn't bother for some reason? Okay. Seems to be a path I just forgot to take. And, it was important. Alright. Let me just stop at the, Grace real quick. How have we been going an hour already? That seems like just incorrect. No, it's not that way. It's this way. Right? I think so. Yeah, okay. Down here. That box just exploded. I think there might have been something in it, but I don't know. I think because I didn't want to get poisoned, but also it's like these things really aren't that threatening. Like, yeah, worst case scenario, I get poisoned. Like, it's not really that big a deal. Rune Arc. Okay, I think this was the room that I saw. That's a trap if I've ever seen one. Hello. How about you don't do that? a lot of health, though. And you probably do a lot of damage. Ouch. Did you just make noise? How did you do that? Oh, no. I was trying to switch to my shield, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. For some reason, I just, like, unequipped it, and then, like, switched back instead of un-two-handing. Do the hands have mouths? If so, I don't want to know where. Okay, yeah, there was a rat in there. I was like, was there anything in there? It kind of looked like the box just exploded for no reason. Also, I don't have to fight that hand. I wanted the item. So, you know, I did it, but... I can just get the item, I don't have to fight it. Is someone else making that noise? There might have been, like, an NPC right there or something. The hands do make noises, but it's not that.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. For generations to come.
Oh god, why are you... I didn't know you'd just wake up anyway. I'll just take this. Lost ashes of war. Stop it, please. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, that didn't do much. Whoops, nope. Actually hit it, please. Actually hit it, please. Drink didn't come out fast enough. Remember Dark Souls 1 when Estus was like crazy fast? And then in Dark Souls 2, one of your stats makes your drink faster. So it's like you have to level that stat. I don't think it indicates that it does that, but it does. Like, I don't think the game tells you that. I don't remember what that stat did other than that. I think it was like iframes or something like that. I feel like it was like roll iframes. I'll let you get your speech later. I can stat, okay. Alright.
Everything that matters to you.
Be wary of dung.
I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
Why would I free you? I mean, I can, and I will. But why would I? question is he going to be aggressive immediately? We'll find out. No, apparently. Behold, head likely beating to a pulp. Yeah? Seems to be doing that.
Who are you?
Who are you? Leave your jail, say nothing.
I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living. I must eat more, defile more.
Okay. There's a lot of bloodstains here. Well done. Am I supposed to fight him? I feel like I probably shouldn't let him out. But like, what if I did? Okay. So I could kind of, but that's not how you're supposed to do this.
Let me out. Let me out of here.
I mean, you can just leave.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care.
Why?
Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
I don't want the answer to this question, but what does he mean by defile? That is a rhetorical question that I never want answered. So...
I will kill again, just to they'll be...
Alright, well. That's that. I thought he was going to be a boss fight, but I guess not. Alright, back to round table. You have anything new to say?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Got the spirits' voices? Hmm?
I can't hear them anymore. The voices of the spirits cowering from the curse. I suppose the Dung Eater must have left the round table. I just pray nothing ill comes of this.
Who knows? Who knows? If there's a quest to be completed, I'll do it. Doesn't matter if it's ill-advised or not. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. Sure. Why would I... like, this quest doesn't make sense. Like, why would I agree to any of this? I don't know. Like, you know what sounds great right now? Being defiled. Sounds wonderful. Glintstone, Ice Crag, Freezing Mist. I don't think I actually looked at these. Ideas, Bell Bearing. Whoa, okay. Just to be sure, I don't have any, do I? No. I have a Golden Rune 1, and that's it. You got nothing? Okay. Actually, what incantations do you have, out of just pure curiosity? Nothing I care about. I mean, there wouldn't really be any that I would care too much about, but... Okay, so, Outer moat. So, somewhere around here, I think. I don't know where, and I don't feel like looking for him. Wait, you can fight. You can use him to fight Mog, apparently. Outer moat. No, at Lanedale, not here. Never mind. Or not there. So he's... Okay. I guess this is... Yeah, there really isn't like a super close one, is there? I think this one's the closest. I think. Or no, this one. Why do I keep getting the controls for this confused? If ever you see me randomly parry, that's me trying to mount Torrent because I forget what game I'm playing. So you should be okay. There's a path right straight down there, so I don't know why I heard outer moat and just was thinking like the lake. Clearly. Rather than, you know, right outside the area that I'm in. You know, an actual moat rather than a lake. Yep, well, that's definitely... Yeah, it's like he'll be showing up soon, I guess. Sure.
I will kill you and defile your corpse.
Will you?
Then the
You sure about that? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know that crab will affect him. Oh, yes it will. Okay. Why? Granted, the crab is not going for him. So that's a problem. Good job, crab. Thanks for the assist. Okay, now time for you to die. Sword of Milos. Cool. Why did you do that? Come on. You look very gross. What even happened to you? Uh-oh. Don't have the most health, though. Like, I thought he was going to be like a boss fight or something, especially given that he was in the intro. Not just like an invasion. Okay. Is that an actual sword is the question. Yes, it is. Dex weapon, apparently. Blood loss buildup. Doesn't say anything about arcane, though. Well, it doesn't have an arcane requirement, at least. Actually, that doesn't mean anything. Sinister great sword fashioned from a giant's backbone meets out wounds like a lopsided saw blade and restores some FP upon defeating an enemy. Interesting. Milos was undersized for a giant and was viewed as sullied and terribly grotesque. Shriek of Milos lets out a horrific curse scream that reduces all damage negation and status resistances for nearby foes. While active strong attacks will change to a combo attack. Okay. Well, I think that's perhaps the end of that quest line? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm on the wrong place. It's not the end. So you're back here.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Okay.
Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Again and again. Until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces and may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all.
I still...
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse, until a curse ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself.
Okay.
My corporeal, give it your blessing until a curse...
So I guess that's what you do with those. You take them down there. Apparently, if I give them 5, then I should have 3. I don't... Then apparently it does a thing. I think it also said that it gets you a certain ending, so I'm good on that, I think. Yeah, I don't get... I don't get it. I don't get what is... what is his motivation? I'm not sure.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Please take care.
Be on your guard, I beg you. He's back. The Dung Eater, again. I can hear them, the spirits as they howl and lament in fear of the curse. And worse than ever, the reverberations of the twisted Malison itself. But after all this time, I've started to grasp it now. I can hear, in the Malison, another fearsome order.
I see. Oh, I can upgrade the Mimic too. Probably should. Should probably do that. Should probably upgrade it again, even. And I just need more runes, and I can max it out. That'll do it. That's all I need. Perfect. All right.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
I didn't realize I had the +8 and +9 stuff. Upgrade the shield, and I probably might as well, because I don't think I'll be using it for anything else. Or using those stones for anything else. Other than the dagger. That's, no, stone 6? No. Never mind. I don't think I plan to change my weapon at all. At this point. Unless I wanted to just go with a completely different build, but I don't really want to do that, so. Right, Lasat staff, and I'm gonna want that one once I get to 60. Okay. Should I do it? Or I could use these. Haven't, actually, I could also not use them, because I have the... I don't think there's a difference. I think it's just a bloody finger or recusant. Okay, no, they're slightly different. So you might get a different item for that, too. Okay. Do I dare go to one of these heroes' graves? I really don't want to do that. Actually, no, there's some other stuff. Let's go here. There's a fight or two that I didn't do here. No, there's, where is it? Oh, right. Till nightfall. This is nightfall? Apparently. Somewhere around here. Unless, well... There's a very large skull. There was the death bird. Are those like skeleton snails? Or snail skeletons? I don't think do snails have skeletons? Do they have bones? I don't know that they do. That's not great. Skeletons are real? Are they? I always assumed they were invertebrates. Oof. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. Stop it. Oh my god. Yeah, just get on its back. Get up on the death bird's back. Please. Alright then. Twin bird kite shield. Just worse than what I have in every way. Cool. Cool. That's great. Shield featuring a vividly painted twin bird. The twin bird is said to be the envoy of an outer god and mother of the death birds. At dwindling levels of HP, the shield slightly boosts both attack and defense. How much is dwindling? Also, it said only slightly, so I don't think it's worth it. The thing always looks like a creepypasta version of Tweety Bird. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe originally Elden Ring was going to be a Looney Tunes game, but they couldn't get the rights, so they said, "Hey George, you wanna get in on this?" He was like, "Yeah, let's do it." Let's go. I need to go somewhere where... Or should I just let you break out? Maybe I should do that. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Golden seed. Okay. Perhaps that wasn't necessarily worth doing, but whatever. Did I open this? I don't even really remember this being here, so... Excuse me. There's nothing. There's nothing in it. Time for treasure chest. Is it? Is it time for it? I opened the chest. I must have already gotten it. That's the only thing I think of, is I probably just already got it. Alright, well, anyway. Fortified Manor first floor. Was it that? I believe it was that. Or I think that's how I get to the invasion thing. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Let's go back to the thing.
Greetings. Are you here for
About the spirits' voices?
The voices of the tormented spirits are silent again, but it isn't like last time. I'm almost certain the spirits have escaped their confinement. Did you have anything to do with it, I wonder?
What do you mean? Don't know what you're talking about. Right, I don't think I used Lieutenant. Maybe I did. I might have used Lieutenant like once. Also, there's okay, yeah, you can go to the list of favorites, and I don't need that one as a favorite anymore, nor that one even. None of these are important anymore. They were, they're not now. I mean, that one doesn't need to be favorited. Great waterfall. Oh no, deep root depths. Yeah, nope. Nope, that's a no. I think there might have been stuff in the Lake of Rot I didn't do, but I don't really care. Nothing in Kaled. Landell. Sure, I guess. Just mark favorites for like places that I need to revisit that I didn't finish. Or something. Well, Volcano Manor is important, I guess. Just the rest of them, not really so much. I can grab the graves, I guess. I'm gonna need to go there, and then there was that other one that's... I guess I could do that one. Do I want to do the other quest lines? Oh, never mind. Okay, I was like, wait, where is this one? But I forgot it's not. I didn't actually get a grace there. All right, then. That's at plus 10. Cool. Now I've got a bunch of ruins and nothing to do with them. I could use that remembrance. I could just do that. Yeah, he's not in there anymore. Whoops, I didn't need to get another 3. Why don't we just get, like, a couple of all of these? Appearance of a host of fingers, appearance of a cooperator. Just buy some rune arcs, why not? I guess I still need more runes to upgrade it, don't I? Didn't think about that part. Oh well.
Greeting, are you here for spit?
Which one's getting upgraded? Engval? Olga? I got these ones. Jarwhite. Alright, he wanted to become the innards of a jar for some reason. Was it that she just heals? Yes. Something like that. Upgrade the bird. The Jarwhite also. Alright, now... Now let's do it. Right over there. Vargrim the Raging Wolf and Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm. Was Wilhelm gonna scream? That'd be great. Oh god! You're right there. Why are you right there? Oh wait, no, you're not. Okay, never mind. Thought I was fighting you. I didn't realize you would be fighting with me. Wow, that was just a mistake on your part. That was just a terrible idea. See ya. Now you? Okay, that was way easier than I thought it would be. I didn't realize I thought we were gonna do it alone. But I guess not. Raging Wolf Helm, Raging Wolf Armor. That's it. And I could maybe go back to the manor and maybe there'd be something there. I don't know. Right. I want to go up there. That was where we were. Okay. Up the tree, or... Where was it that I went? There's not an enemy. Right, and I don't think I actually went out here, did I? There was a path that was going on that I didn't finish looking at. No boss. Try holy. Is there no boss, or is there a bars? A bars. Ah, yeah, target lock, yeah. I see. Be wary of right. I see. I see. I'm wary. Oh boy, you look familiar. And I got hit with the command grab. Why can't I heal? Good thing I survived that. Okay. Why are there just stacks of stone pizza boxes? I don't know. That's a fancy grace. But first, what's this? Blessing of the Erd Tree. That sounds important. Oh, I guess all of these are under sorceries, even though some of them require faith. Okay, I think basically sorceries and hexes are considered sorceries, and then pyromancy is under incantations. I think. Although no, that's kind of a hex. I don't know. What was it? Blessing of the Erd Tree. Grants greater blessing to self and nearby allies. Gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Erd Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment, such as the course of all life. Wonder if that enemy will come back. I don't know. Yeah, where was that other place that I was looking at anyway? Is it over there? Oh boy. Guess it's time for a real boss. Let there be strong foe. No strong foe ahead. If only I had a friend. If only. Alright, same as last time. Let's just go in, see what happens.
Graceless, tarnished.
What is thy business with these thrones?
I need to play a game with them.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Cue the No More Heroes 3 musical
General
chairs theme.
Radahn,
That would be something.
Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
She has a tiny chair. Not really a tiny one, it's just kind of a normal sized one.
Traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Are you related to the other guy, or are you the same guy, but your name's slightly different for some reason? Because that would be weird. Anyway, Morgoth. Oh, he does cartwheels. I feel like I timed that correctly. That was a delay.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
He said the thing. They're all related. It's weird because it looks like it's literally the same character model. Like it doesn't he doesn't look related, he looks like he's the same person. Which it might be the same model. Good. Sure. Why not? That wasn't there before, was it? Well, hello then. All right. Let's do it. You get the mimic too. Why not? This is gonna be something. For a second, I was like, wait, who is that? I forgot I used the mimics here. When did Melina learn how to fight? I don't know. Okay. Alright, we'll do it like this. What's with the tree? I don't know. Just stay in here. Uh-oh.
Stained by my curse, such it cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh. They're, putting some work in, it seems. Alright. So I'll get those runes. Morgoth's great rune. Alright, good job, both of you. Good job. Oh, no, she left. You both left. Remembrance of the Omen King. Okay, well. This guy is apparently the true identity of Margit. And that happens more than a few times in this game. Seems like it. Well. Is Great Rune go? No. No. Let's key at him. Great Rune of the... no. Morgoth's Great Rune. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Morgoth, devoid of any benedictions. Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Langdale's eastern ward. Was that... No, it's not. That's West Altus. That was, yeah, okay. Talk. How's it going?
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Uh-huh.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as
I see. Well then. Fog wall's still there. I can't go back. I didn't read the... Remembrance of Morgoth, the Omen King, honed into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake... Wait, no. Though born one of the graceless Omen, Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless, love it he did. Sure. Be wary of you don't have the right. No boss ahead. You did it? Boss ahead. Is there a boss ahead or is there no boss ahead? Dead end ahead. If only you had fire. Touch wall of thorns. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Well. That's a problem. Oh, there's a grace there now. Yeah, I was like, is this going to do something?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you
Okay.
down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled medallion. Why does it look like a brain scan? What is... I don't know. Red mark was made on the map. Okay. I can talk to you
I
again.
wish to journey with you once more.
Why did you
to the
leave? Where'd you even
Flame of
go?
Ruin, far above the clouds, then and guide you. Shall I
I don't know.
turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
I can get
Your
one
thoughts.
level.
Your ambitions. The principles you would...
Well, then. Okay. She made it sound like she was going to, like, leave and not come back before, but I guess... Okay, it just tells me that I need to go there anyway. Okay. Oh no, that's not where I want to go. East Capital Rampart? Although I think I do want to go down there. Also. Yep, that's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Wrong way. Where was, I think... No, not Underground Roadside. That's also underground. Hence the name. Okay. Okay, the balcony. Most of them are underground. I keep forgetting. Yeah, there are barely any of them that are actually above ground. Okay. Alright. Alright. Like, I want to summon Torrent, because it's just kind of a long run, but... Obviously I can't do that. Down from there. Oh, I thought you were... Never mind. Oh, right, you. Wow, it's a good thing you just missed multiple times. Alright, let's do it. Forgot you were there. How do I not have this item? Oh, right, no, I remember. Right, that I was completely blocked from even coming this far. Okay, the damage number, I thought I did like 30,000 damage for a second. I was like, what? What's going on? No, it was just, I was saying both damage numbers at once. It looked weird. I don't know why you decided you didn't want to fight, but I guess I won't complain. Nah, I don't need to do that. I'll do this, though. Because why not? How dare you? What, scarab? I see no scarab. Oh, I see it now. Oh, okay. The scarab is now angry. No. What if an even bigger one appeared? Just drops right on top of me. Tree ahead, therefore try fire. And just throw a fireball at it. That'll do the trick. You say be wary of left. Do you mean like this side? I don't know. Still no head? Should get that checked out. Still no grace. First item ahead. Is there now? Aw, yeah. Thanks. Thanks for that. Like, for what reason? Nothing on the other side either, okay. Just getting started. Why are there so many bloodstains here? What did you people do? And usually you wouldn't fight anything in these towers. I guess the Kaled one you do, but that's Kaled. Okay, so we got an elevator. We've got another exit. Time for dark. Boss ahead. Oh, that must just be to the next zone. Let's go down first, I guess. I don't think I went the right way. Forbidden Lands. This is not what I was looking for. Okay, well. Let's go back. Capital outskirts, still summon creature head, but be wary of group. Trap, oh trap. Oh boy. Dark spot ahead. Be wary of monstrosity. I'm gonna just stay to the side just in case. Okay. That's not what I thought that would be. It is indeed a dark spot. I don't trust you. Put the lantern on. Doesn't help. Felled twin. 2 of them. Alright. Let's go. Is there no boss music? Oh man, having no anything here is like making this very difficult. Like just the black void. Yeah, I know. Great. Omen Killer Rolo. Alright. Am I on the other side? Yeah, I think it teleported me to the other side. Like, I saw the grace, but I was thinking, like, in my head, I was like, yeah, but there was a grace on the other side, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. Divine Tower of East Altus Gate. Don't give up. Time to take a nap. We made it. Could you imagine waking up and the first thing you do is just roll like that? First thing in the morning, that's how you get out of bed. Going to RV Saltus. Morgoth's Great Rune. What does it do? Greatly raises maximum HP. Okay. This one also raises HP, just also some other stuff, and this one raises all your stats. That's weird. I believe what I read was that there are 6 Great Runes, I think. Although I don't know if all of them, I don't know if you necessarily are guaranteed to get all of them. Some of them might be optional. The Great Rune is anchoring that houses the base and proves 2 things: that the Omen King was born of the Golden Lineage, and that he was indeed the Lord of Leyndell. Okay. Well, we can head on over there, I guess. I don't think we have anything else to do here. Unless I want to go down there, which I do. So. I believe it was this way, wasn't it? Yep, this is open now. You are targetable. Well. I feel like I should probably not be on this bridge for too long. Grace Mimics, still don't know what that does. Yellow Ember. Oh, didn't realize that was a material. Alright, just keep targeting. Granted, not too hard to find you, I guess. What are you doing? Why are you able to just keep using that? I thought it would stop at some point. Also, I had a lot of runes that I didn't realize it. Still another enemy, actually. I like how they're right on the edge, so you just get to kick them off. Yeah, this looks like it's built for you to fall off. Like if someone, like shoots you or something. Ooh, I don't like the look of this. Okay, we did it. Don't worry about it. Frenzied's Cookbook. I don't like the word frenzieds. Hefty beast bone. Oh. I guess they aren't necessarily threatening. Oh. Okay. I was like, where do I even go next? but I see now. Actually, gonna not do that just yet. Gonna talk to Melina again. I mean, where does that actually put my stats with the gear? 57? I don't think... Yeah, the spell was at 52. Or the not the spell. None of the spells were at 52. That one's at 60, so it's only 3 more levels. And then... Yeah. The scepter was at... or whatever, the staff was at 52. That's what it was. I don't know that I need to kill them, but... I feel like not killing them is a bad idea. Especially you. Like, most of them seem non-aggressive, but I don't know. Maybe they get hyper-aggressive if you leave them alone. Thank you for this message. Like, I don't know what if they might, like, have some ranged attack that they'll use on me. Like, while I'm working my way down. So, let's just not allow them to do that. There's not really a great way to... I need you to, like, actually fall down there. Okay, there we go. What even? What do you want from me, game? Where would you like me to go? Would you like me to go over there? Okay. You would like me to do for real platforming. That is what you want. Suddenly bloodstains. I wish the camera was not the way it was. Okay. Dung. That's not what I wanted. Okay, well, wanted to jump down there. I can get down right there. And I can hop on here. Inescapable frenzy. Fingerprint stone shield. That looks weird. Yeah. How do I get to that? What? Literally, how do I get to that? What? That's weird. There's an item there. It's like, nah, you're not allowed. I really don't have the right. Alright, we can just drop straight down from here. It seems. Okay, well. I mean, I wasn't wrong. Just, you know, farther down than I thought. Well then. Well then. Frenzied Flame Prescription. Why don't I look at... There's a cookbook, and then... Was the other one like an incantation? Inescapable Frenzy latches onto foes to spread madness. Incantation originating from the maddening 3 fingers? I knew about the 2 fingers, I didn't know there were 3 fingers. To gaze into one another's eyes is truly the most intimate form of human contact. Okay. The other one was that shield. A great stone shield with an intricately carved fingerprint design. One of the heaviest of all great shields. Is it? 29. It seems quite heavy. Yeah, that's probably that checks out. One of the heaviest of all great shields, part of the tomb of an ancient god. The readerless fingers relayed their message through these imprints, said to be the very seeds from which frenzy first sprouted. Wait, what buildup? Madness buildup? How do you go mad by, like, being hit by a shield? Like, oh man, that shield looks crazy. I can't believe it. What's going on here? Seek here. Rolling ahead. Of course. Just there. Seems there's nothing else here, though. Just this chest. A rune arc. Okay. And, yeah. Try rolling. Well, I did. Okay, well. I can go over there. I actually can't attack here. Chaos, let there be chaos. Keep moving, do it. You don't have the right. Could this be a chaos? What am I looking at? I'm not allowed to attack. Either this will just open with something else, or... I don't know. It might be tied to a quest, might be tied to... no idea. Anyway, what's going on over here? Lost Grace. Where am I? Am I where I think I am? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Absolutely not. That's gonna be a big ol' no. We are not continuing down this path. Alright, back to the Forbidden Lands. Now I know where that leads. Good to know. Good to know. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can activate that while on a horse. What's going on with the air? Oh, I wanted to read this. Ambush ahead. Where ahead? Ambush ahead, therefore try right. Ah. That's what you meant. Why did you not die? dare you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Vulgar militia saw. Well then. Alright, I always forget that enemies in the overworld give you flasks back. It's funny though, this area is so foggy that like it doesn't feel like an overworld area. Because I can't see where I'm going at all. I got poisoned. I don't think there's any... Yeah, it's the same number of hits. There's no point in using the big sword. Where are you? I don't know. Give the horse some berries. Some raisins, whatever they are. I mean, raisins are berries, are they? I don't... are they? Are grapes considered berries? Bananas are. I don't know. Alright. Where are we headed? Okay, yeah, probably shouldn't mess around too much here. Scarab. Another scarab. Are you for flasks again? I would think so, since you're red. Or since the ball is red. A lot of bloodstains here. But isn't this just the way I just came from, though? I think so, yeah. Keep going along the path, I guess. I mean, it doesn't seem like there are too many other areas I really can go. That's a big skull. Somberstone 7. Did I need that for something? I don't remember. Oh, there's a grace. Wait, is that a grace? No, that's a tree. For a golden seed that I don't need. Alright. I mean, I wish I could just get more flasks. I still think 14's a really weird number to stop at. Why are there so many of you here? It's really weird. Like, how many flask recharges do you think I need? If I was struggling that much, I would probably just, you know, like, just run through. Did you fall down? Where'd you go? I didn't see myself get runes, so I don't know where the enemy went. Maybe I just fell really, really far. And summon something. Black Blade Kindred, where are you? I don't know. I have no clue where you are. There's apparently a boss here, though. You? Okay, well, I see why... Oh, well. Mimic Tear was maybe not the best idea. I see why they have all the scarabs. There's apparently a stake somewhere. I definitely didn't see it. There you are. He cut down that tree. Yeah, just keep attacking them. That's fine. Alright. Went much better that time. Gargoyles, Black Blades, and Black Axe. One of those was like a twin blade, and the other one was something else. Or the twin blades. Bronze twin blade, wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with blackened corpse wax. Deals holy damage. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith the Black Blade. And X. Same thing. Okay. Hey, there's the map. Cannot talk to Melina anymore.
You believe you're
Yep, the fingers.
back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
What do you mean by this?
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Uh-huh. It's accurate. Okay, I guess this was where I was supposed to go, though. Oh, that's... okay. I was going towards that, and I was thinking like, oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the person I need to kill, isn't it? It's like, no, that's way over there. Grand lift of rolled. Hoist medallion? What medallion? Did I have a medallion? I think I did and just forgot. Oh, right. The brain scan. Conjoined split medallion depicting the flame peak. Branching the medallion activates the grand lift of rolled, connecting Landell to the mountaintops of the giants. The forge of the flame of ruin is said to be found upon their peaks, and it is here Melina wishes to travel and resuming your journey together. Okay. New area of Dastard. Death ahead. Is this the grand lift of rolled dull? No, it's the grand lift of rolled gold. There's an item right there. Beast blood. Okay, and then I can go back down if I want, which... Is there any reason to take the elevator back down? I don't know. We are quite high up. I guess if you just, for some reason, really don't want to use any graces or something, I don't know. That's a thing you could do, a no grace run, no fast travel. Well, okay, unless you wanted to go to the round table, that would be an exception. Are you an animal that can be killed? But you're not another player, I don't think so. This one's just right here. Okay, they really want you to have this map. On top of the giants west. Still a little bit more. Some more ruins. Oh, he's there.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate, for he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Why are your hands
You were about
like
to
that?
sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord.
Is that how that works?
What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not.
She does.
But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord. dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
I don't know who you are.
Chosen, tarnished, and descend into the depths far below the Erd Tree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling.
I assume you mean you want me to go down to Ant Town.
Can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of
I
lordship.
absolutely will not be doing that.
Of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
You seem very trustworthy.
Chosen to descend into the seek audience.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Left that last part out that time. Jack Carlin somewhere in the distance growling. He won't have it. On that path, Jack is the final boss. Yep. What is this? Okay, perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Is there anything I can pick up here? Like while I'm here. Oh, well, there's that. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 3. Well, that's probably real good. What's with all the ghost animals? Okay. Wait, there's another... Oh, I didn't actually pick up the item. I thought the thing I picked up was the item. Also... I believe there is a bit of a thunderstorm happening right now. Okay, before I do anything else, you guys are gonna need to be dealt with. doing that. Alright. Statue. What have you got for me? That way? What happens if I hit this thing? Nothing. Okay. Weird that there's like a ton of fire stuff here. I assume this place was not always snowy. It's just like that now. Underground tomb ahead, therefore secret rate. I forgot that that was what, I was supposed to be looking for that. Yep, there it is. Giant's mountaintop catacombs. Just need that grace. The beast-eye quivers. When did I get 87,000 runes? Talk to Melina. Sure, I'll talk to her first.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother.
I didn't know you had a mother, honestly.
I act of my own volition.
I just assumed you weren't
I have set
human.
my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Okay. What
Shall I turn your let my
was
hand
I
share them with me?
going to?
Your thoughts.
I don't know. Still, can't quite, I'm tempted to just put it on and then just... I'll be able to, like, I'll be able to use it at some point. 58, only need 2 more levels. Wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, I do have some more, but I don't know if that's enough to level up. Okay. Excuse me? Oh no. Careful there. Camera. Briars of Punishment. Cool. Arterial Leaf. What's going on up here? I think that's just a flask recharge, so I don't really need to go out of my way for that. Oh no. Of course. Okay, nope, let's just pass on that, I think. The whip is on fire. Alright. That's enough out of you. Oh, I also, I did see something which is not necessarily related to the game, but related to this jellyfish. Apparently, that's a real jellyfish that, like, actually exists. Or it's based on a real one that looks basically identical, actually. I think, well, all the jellyfish look the same, but yeah. I don't remember what it's called. Why do I feel like it's something space-related? I don't remember. But it's based on a real thing. I mean, jellyfish are pretty weird, so... yeah, I guess it's not all that surprising. The scientific name is Jelly Bro. I'm sure it is. I believe it is actually Aurelia. Aurelia something. Cool. How do I... why am I not allowed to stab you? Okay, well, I mean, that works, I guess. Wouldn't be an Elden Ring bridge without a sniper or 6. Is that an Elden Ring thing? I feel like that's a FromSoft thing. I think, anyway. Didn't play Demon Souls. And I barely remember anything about Sekiro. But I didn't finish it. I don't remember going across a lot of bridges. Now I can. I could have before. But I didn't want to. Somberstone 8. I'm pretty sure I did need that. It's a +8 movements. Oh, wait, no, these are both at +8. Yeah, okay. I need it for that. Great. Cool. Hold on. 1 second. Uh-oh. Hold on while I take care of something. This shouldn't take long. What? I don't know. Where are you? There you are. What am I looking at? That's not how I want that. Let's go ahead and do that. Cool. All right. Was apparently running low on storage space, so I dealt with that. Oh, hey. Need to go that way. Ancient Snow Valley ruins. Oh, there you are. Telescope over there. Is that a map? That's a map. Been a while since I've had to look for a map. So that's something. Although I believe there's still one more area. Other than this one? Other than the mountaintops area. I think there's still another zone somewhere. But I don't really have any way to go there. Well, I guess technically that's not true, but... Okay, over the catacombs. Yeah. Let's...
Greeting, are you here for...
It might be. Might not be, who knows. Before I do anything else... Also, didn't I? Yeah, I got that. Need to look into that. Here you go. Purchase. I can buy up to smithing stone 6s. I can get stuff up to +18. Which doesn't help, but... Yeah, somber stones aren't going any further. Do you have anything new? About the secret medallions?
She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruin. She knows that
I already did that.
there are 4 more Demi. Nicola of the Halig tree. His twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman. Luna Princess Rani, daughter. And the Rani is said to have cast saw here at the hold. We seek if you should learn it. I'll trade you fine. We both desire as such.
Okay. You good? What's I don't like that the fingers moved. Bug. Can I, please,
Well,
please never
you
never
managed
say
to
that again.
return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the wait?
I don't know, I guess I'll play Elden Ring or something. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. I'll hold off on that for a second. Can't just go straight there. Morgott's Curse Sword. That is 35 dex, 17 arcane. Only 36 blood loss. Warp Blade of Shifting Hue used by Morgott the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgott recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. Cursed blood slice. Brace, then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Regal Omen Baron. Reusable. Use FP to unleash mini wraiths that chase down foes. Doll of a Curse-born Baron from the Erdtree's royal line. Use FP. Yep. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. Well, I'm not going to use this. Sure. Let's do that.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy.
How to burn thorns. Tell me, how do I set a fire?
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death.
Okay.
You must find the
Nothing more than that. Alright then. 22k, needs 74. Whoops.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms.
Carrying Regal Scepter. Great. Yeah, nope, I can't get anywhere close to the amount that I would need. Unless I sell this. Which, you know, I could. Time to go invade. What if I use that right now? I can't. Okay, I was like, what? What would that do?
Greta, are you here for...
How about... Let's go... Why don't we just go back to Lanedale? Send a competitive summon outside to nearby summoning pools. Huh, I didn't know that was how that worked. Do it. Is that attempting to invade? I guess it'll take a little while. I don't know where it'll put me. Okay. The thing is also they need to be open to invasions. Which means they have to either have summoned someone or have attempted to summon someone. Come on. Alright, I never came through this door. Where? How? I don't even know how to get to the other side. Oh well. It's attempting. It's attempted multiple times. It's trying. Maybe it'll get there someday. Or maybe it won't, who knows? Tempting again. One of these days, we will do something. I don't know if it even allows me to be summoned. Because I would assume, I think you have to have not beaten the boss to be able to be summoned for a boss, right? I think. I wonder if the attempting means that it's like finding someone, but then it's like not connecting, or if that means it's just still looking for someone. Where are you? You gonna come over here? You gonna come all the way over here? Come on. Do it. Come on. Just hit me. It's easy. I'm right here. Come on. What's the problem? Why can't you just hit me? Just hit me. Just hit me. Well, I kind of parried it, but like it didn't work. Well, it seems that it will not invade. It refuses. What if I do the other one? You can attempt another invasion of the same world by using a phantom finger item. These items are consumed upon use. Nope, I didn't realize what I was stuck on. You finally made it over here. Finally. Will it put me back at full health when I get there? I actually don't know. This won't go well. Phantom bloody finger. Evading another... Why did that enemy just die? I don't know. Well, something is making noise. I'm not sure. Not sure where I should go. I know there's this weird thing where for some reason Hunter King summon... Oh, great. Hello. Alright, let's do this. Just let me get up this ladder. We'll do this. Alright. Let's go. What's going on there? You shouldn't have done what you did. It was a bad idea. You shouldn't have let me come up the ladder, really. What was I saying, though? There's like a weird thing where for some reason... the game, if the invader, like, leaves, then it counts that as, like, a victory. So, like, if I were to just decide to just leave, then it would count that as, like, a victory for the host. Which is weird. Okay, they were up above, but how do I get up there? Music. They are probably close then, I would guess. Where are they? Did they go up here? Perhaps they did. Who knows? Well, I mean, from here, I can... Oh, I see. I found you, faker. Oh, that's another invader. Or maybe it's not. Well, blood loss. They appear to have died. I don't think, yeah, I don't lose my runes or anything. Those just stay. No, they don't. No, I do lose my runes. Where'd they go? Are they where I died? Because I don't even know. Like, I barely know where that was. How do I get up there? I don't remember. Where am I? How did I get there again? Was it... Okay, no, it's like right over here, isn't it? So it should be like right up there. I think? Yeah. Okay. Not a big deal. Okay, well, anyway, where were we actually going? That was a weird waste of time. Okay. Rest. Dr. Melina again?
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know
I'm kind of there,
I'm
alright.
asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
I don't know what my mind is. It's a mess. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. Although I might end up having to end early. I wasn't planning to, but I might have to. Because there's a storm. Although I seem to recall last time... Well, not last time. I don't think it was the only time. I remember there was one time there was a storm during a stream. And I thought, like, oh, I should probably, like, cut the stream short. And then it ended up being... I think it, like, stopped raining, like 20 minutes after I stopped the stream or something. But, yeah. Anyway. Either way, I will take a break right now, though. And then I'll be back, and we'll do some stuff. Do some Elden Ring stuff. You know, stuff you do in Elden Ring. Anyway, I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back, and I apparently dropped 1,800 frames. Okay. Sure. I don't know why. I decided to stay out a little longer. Just in case. Just in case there were problems. There were not. Problems with the storm, that is. Okay, well, yeah, if I'm gonna drop frames, I mean, during intermission, I don't care. So. Alright. Hold on 1 second. Did I... No, never mind. Okay. Alright then. Alright. Alright. It's 74, 58 intelligence. Wasn't there something that required 58 intelligence? Am I crazy? No, that one required 68. That's... Okay, never mind. I am getting that mixed up. That requires 68, and then... And then there's another thing that requires, meteorite. I forgot I got that. That's considered a sorcery, but it's pure faith. That's weird. I guess basically what that means is it just, yeah, you would use a staff for it. Yeah, so that one requires 68, and then the other one requires, was it the scepter, the thing that I have, the staff that I have now requires, 52. That was the thing. Okay, so do we want to do the catacombs then? Might as well, I guess, or I could go overdo that. Are these statues alive? Oh no, I got anti-aired. Why is there a blood stain here? What did you do? Really? Here we go. Okay. Be wary of right. I don't think I have to be all that wary. You just couldn't calm yourself. It's like, you almost have to wonder, like, at this point, like, it's like, how do you get this far in the game and you don't realize that the trap is there? Grave Glovewort 7. Don't I need that for you? Yes, I do. Someone... Nope. Okay. Needed to make sure. Just in case, just keep running this way. Or don't do that. Okay, yeah, there was something there. There always is. Well, not really. It seems like they literally just, like, copy-paste this room, basically. That's an interesting one. Time for running, and then let there be underground tomb. I mean, I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah, I don't trust you. It's not even just you on both sides. I like how it attacks both of them. I can go even lower. I don't know why this elevator looks different. No down ahead. Pot. What's up above, though? There is something above. What was that? I expect something will drop down like another pot. A bigger pot. There's a statue. No switch. Yep, there's the big pot. How's it going? Up. Alright. Be wary of trap. Said be wary of trap. I just assumed ambush. I don't know why. Be wary of destruction. Okay, well, I guess. Whoops, that was not... Well, that worked out. Did they just get hit by the thing? I think they did. Don't worry, I'm fine. That was the wrong one, but that's fine. It's definitely not just you in here. Whoops. No, it was just you in here, and literally nothing else? Maybe that's more there for, like, in case you go to, like, try to kill that thing, and then the other enemies come up behind you to blow you up in that room. I could also just, you know, just go hit it. Gas isn't really all that threatening. Especially when it stops. Because I get staggered. Likely trap. Try trap? Yeah, I could do that. Is it this way, though, or is it somewhere... Where does it actually shoot from? Is the thing. Because I don't know. Is it above, even? Nope, it's from there. Okay. Come on, come at me. Come right at me. Alright, that works. Stimulating boluses. More gross jar things. Although I suppose there could be grosser jar things. Down ahead. Yep. Anything else here? Nope. Nascent butterfly. Liar ahead. Liar ahead. So we're back in here. Just check all the walls just in case. Because as it stands, there seems to be nothing really here. Okay, yeah, there's kind of nothing here. Get on top of the statue. See what that does for me. Be wary of group. Oh no, this is not the same room I was in before. It just looks really similar. Okay. Well. That did a lot of damage. I figured even if I got hit, it's like, I'll be fine. It wasn't fine. Unfortunately. I wonder if it's because it was a counter hit. It might have been because of that. I just, like, instinctively checked to the right, even though there was nothing there. Really? I'm very curious what's, where the other elevator leads. Worry about it later, I guess. Okay, I don't know what I thought would happen. All that back up. Alright, I have to go past the other jars, though, to get to the... Okay. Yeah, there's definitely nothing below there. Just in case. Why did you, like, not drop down before? It was like a weird delay in him dropping down last time. Ouch. Didn't realize it would just still do damage to me anyway. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Maybe they think you'll just run past them thinking like, oh, well, I guess they're not aggressive. I just won't fight them. I don't know. I guess there's always a chance it could be the first time you see them, but... I don't know, it's not the most likely. Okay, that just does raw damage. Wonder if I should get the... Just for right now. Excuse me? Okay. Alright, there are my runes. Just to be safe, except I don't know how safe it really is. Let's try that. Nope, you come back over here. Thank you. Someone just blew up. I think there might be one more, but I'm not sure. There are a few more. We good? We all good? Cool. Another elevator. They really like the trick of like, hey, look, you're going through the same area again. Yep. Oh, okay, that works. Why will you not? What's going on? I don't remember what the yellow ones do. Right, they explode, but not. They don't run after you. Well, that doesn't work. Could go to the left. I instead choose to go forward. Is the switch there? Doesn't seem like it. There's something there. Brave Glove Ward 8. Can get the wolves upgraded too. Just again. Thought you were an enemy for a second. You are a very large enemy. Just to gradually recover FP. I could do that. I got hit with the frost. Area of trap. Yep. But yep. So it's doing the thing that I was paranoid it might do last time. Okay. Don't want to just go straight down. Interesting. Well, where am I now? Let there be bliss. I don't really know where I am, to be honest. Am I in the first statue room? Maybe? Could you imagine if there were more exploding pots? Like, what? It's a different one. Try down and then visions of lever. Wait, down here? What? Oh, I think this is the one I didn't touch. Okay, at least it was just you. Hope. Lever. All right. Anything down here? I don't think so. So I think I can, yeah, I don't know why I'm looking at the map. I think this is the way back. I know there was still that other, that other elevator that I saw that had the, like, under section. Okay, yeah, we're going back to the start. There's the boss. Yeah, there's this. Where does this even go? I guess we'll find out. Looks like maybe to another boss. Really, the thing to do would be that if, You're just a regular enemy now? That's what you are? Cool. That's cool. You've certainly got some health. Ouch. Okay. Please stop that. I can't move. Well, this is great. In a great spot here. Cool. To be fair, I don't have to go super far to get back there. Okay. Healing is nice when you're going through a dungeon like this. Okay, I was like, what? What's taking it so long? So yeah, dropping down would not be a good idea. Yeah, nothing here. There we go. should I? Probably shouldn't. Although it doesn't, I don't know if it really matters that much. Excuse me? What? That was not what I meant to do. Cool. I don't remember it giving me the option to respawn at the stake last time. Maybe it was because I wasn't technically past it. Give me that. I'll go grab that. There we go. Another grave glove fort. Okay. I see. Trap ahead. Oh. I'm shocked I didn't die. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Completely fine. Still fine. Okay, put a trap, then another trap, then an ambush. Why not? And it still hit me for some reason. All that for a flower. It's funny I actually haven't run into one of these yet. I've seen them. I just haven't run into one. I've seen them not in my playthrough, I mean. I've seen other people find them. Okay. Didn't know there was another one. Okay, go. Okay, this is apparently safe. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Of course. Well, that does something, I guess. There's a chest. What's in the chest? Death is in the chest. Yep, let's time that. Why are you always aggressive at the exact worst time? Fire Monk Ashes. Okay, why did you stop for so long to pick that up? Okay. I've had enough of you. Those ashes better have been worth it. It might not have been. Okay, let's... Where did I... Oh, right. It was this way. You know what? Just drink it. Why not? For no reason. Just empty it all out. How dare you? You can't catch me. I say until they actually catch me. Hey, I can level up. Intelligence. Actually, doesn't that mean I'm at 60 now? I think it might. Am I correct? That would mean I could use, this one. Insufficient free slots. What? Requires 3 slots. I didn't realize that. Okay. How about... Granted, I can't use it, but it's there. I thought I could. No, I'm at 59, actually. We'll see what I can do when I get back to the round table. Alright, down the elevator again. Be wary of precious item. Why would I be wary of it? Is anyone going to... I don't know. What if I invaded someone? That would... No, I don't want to do that. Invading someone here sounds like a bad time. And I don't think anyone's coming. Yep, another one of you. Oh yeah, you're invincible during this. Yeah, use those sword beams. Great. Actually didn't mean to use that, didn't mean to use that weapon, but, worked out fine. Four, 5, and 6. The thing is, I need more than that. Death root. Right, forgot that happened at the start. How long were we in that one area in the catacombs? Was that like an hour just there? It feels like it might have been. Okay. How doing in ruins? Need another 15k. I can make that happen. Looks like the top one was like 10,000, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. $49 intelligence. I'm finally smart enough to use this thing. What's with the big shadow? I don't like that. I don't like that there's a big shadow. Who gets to who's gonna be my guinea pig? You? This is going to be so not necessary, and in fact, actually, maybe this won't be a good idea because I think it takes a while to cast. And now you're angry. Actually, didn't mean to do that. I want to shoot the thing. I'm not allowed. You will not stop attacking. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Actually, didn't even realize I still had the knife. Whatever. I assume you can parry the whip. I mean, whip is like a weapon type. Alright, well, I didn't get to test it. But whatever. I'll test it on something else. Something that won't move as much, maybe. Like you? Kind of. You're not, like, crazy mobile. I get the feeling you're not alone, but whatever. Great. Oh, man. That just ran out immediately. Of course. Of course. I can't have nice things. Yeah, this isn't going to work unless you let me do it. That's the problem, is most bosses don't... most enemies don't... Well, I mean, bosses too, but... just enemies in general don't, stand still long enough. Oh, there was an item right there. Oh no. Come on. I need you to... Of course it would... Right. This is never... We're never going to get this to work. He's moving just slightly too fast for the laser. I think I can just keep it going, like, forever, basically. If I have... as long as I have the, like, infinite, FP, but... This is very important research. Very important. Could you please just stagger? Oh no. It never staggers them. That's a problem. They they don't care. Whoops, that was not what I was trying to do. Okay, well, we can go fight this, this thing. Snake ahead, so to speak, try two-handing? Don't understand. Cliff. What? Okay, I have to go past these bats, I guess. These are beefy bats. Chunky bats. Good job. What's, why am I hearing noises? I'm hearing a lot of noise, but I literally don't see anything. It sounds like something's attacking me. But I see nothing. Weird. Shack of the Lofty, traveling maiden stuff. What traveling maiden? I was thinking I was about to run into a Grace, but I don't see one anywhere. Excuse me. I would like to pick it up, please. Warming Stone. Which the Warming Stone maybe I should be using more than I am, because that's actually a healing item. So that might be useful when I run out of healing items. I think I don't know if I never looked at the description or what happened, but I was like looking at the wiki and saw Warming Stone and was like, oh, that's a healing item. Maybe I should be using that. I think because I was looking at like items that like I have a bunch of, but that I never use to craft anything. Like stuff that I pick up a ton of, and it was like one of them is one of the things that you use to get a Warming Stone. Alright, where was the sign? Shit. Once again, who... I don't know. It doesn't matter. Mountain tops of the giants. You? Hoslow's Oath. You've got dual whips. Okay, well, I tried to heal. There was no time. Although I guess I could have taken off the dagger. Got Castlevania'd. Perhaps I did. What are you doing? What are you doing there? You fool. You absolute fool. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna do that, that's fine. Oh no. You're not gonna let me do it, are you? I thought you might for a second. Yeah, no, there's no time. There might be time at the start. I want to test it. I would love to know what it is that's so aggressively trying to kill me and not even remotely succeeding. Yeah, no, just step right into that. Okay. That's like not happening. They can just sidestep out of it. I think that was the thing I remember hearing, was that like the laser's not. It's only really good against like enemies that stand still. This is not an enemy that stands still, so. Well, okay. He stands still that time. After that, you're about done with that. Wow, you can just jump over any of those attacks. Okay, well, doesn't matter. I feel like I recognize that sound, but I'm trying to think of what does that. Where are you going? I don't know why you backed up when I was about to die, but, I mean, if that's how you choose to play, I suppose I will accept it. Stop it. Got a rune arc. Alright. I think that means I can finish the Volcano Manor thing now. First asterisk try, yes. Oslo's Petal Whip, Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. There's something going on over there. That looks like a full-on dungeon. Can I go over there? Is that an explorable area? Might be. Yeah, it must be. Don't know why it launched me into the rocks. There are a lot of messages over here for some reason. Is there something over here? Merchant ahead? They really want me to know that there's something over here.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
I don't know. You tell me. Rejuvenating boluses. That could be good, maybe. I don't know. Stone sword keys that I probably don't need. Frost boluses. How often am I going to need to deal with frost buildup? I don't know. Oh, I can go down here. Oh, this is... Okay, never mind. I just realized where we are. I thought this was something else. Something that I hadn't been to, but no, never mind. So I think I would go... Looks like I can go from like here, up here. I can get over here, then over here. Maybe? Unless I'm misreading that. Not sure. It's possible that's something I can do. Yeah, I am gonna want to go there. Do you have anything to say? Anything new?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me?
Nope. Apparently she has a quest line. I don't know anything about it, but apparently she has one. Although I immediately once I the thing is once I realized, well, as soon as I knew that she had a quest line, I already knew I wasn't going to do it because it ends. I was looking into, what was it, Deeper Depths, and was like, one of the things it mentioned is like that's like the end of her quest line is there. And I was like, yeah, that's not, we're not doing that though. So I guess we won't see the end of that. Or the start of it. I don't even know where the start of it was.
Greeting, are you here for...
I can't quite max out the jellyfish. But I can, yeah, okay, well. I do have one more great ghost glove wart. So I can max something out if I can get the materials to do that anyway.
No matter.
Buy some smithing stones to upgrade that shield. Wait, wasn't, oh yeah, I can use that now. Right. Why did I not switch to it? Just forgot, I guess. Although it's actually not better yet.
No matter.
Other than for certain sorceries. Summer Smithing Stone 9, which I just don't have. As of now, the other one's technically better, although it does, it has that issue of everything costs more. Okay, so, Volcano Manor, I guess. There you are.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
See the Lord? Don't see the Lord.
I
No,
see.
not right now.
Well, I cannot make you take the leap, but do know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with our Lord is essential. In order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree, like a true recusant of the Volcano Manor.
Sure. You have anything new?
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Gelmir's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
Why? I don't know. Okay, well that was, what, an incantation or something? That's actually a sorcery, but I won't be using it. The other one was probably a talisman. Taker's cameo restores HP upon defeating enemies. Cool. Talisman engraved with the stern likeness of Praetor Rykard, Master of Volcano Manor, restores HP upon defeating enemies. When Rykard turned to heresy, taking by force became the rule. The gods themselves were no different after all. Okay.
Won't you consider our Lord will know?
Yep.
Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment.
What if I don't? You won't be able to tell the difference.
Chamber.
We trust that you're closing your eyes under that
May
weird
your
helmet.
visit be fruitful.
I've already been here. Is it just gonna be the boss fight again? No, okay, it's not. I got the weapon. Serpent Hunter. What weapon type is that? I'm not sure. Is it a spear? Oh, okay, there it is. It's a great spear. Weapon that serves as both a great sword and spear. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. And their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into more greed. His men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Okay. Great Serpent Hunt. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via additional input. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Yeah, that would be what it would do, wouldn't it? What are the stat requirements for this? 0, 0, everything. Yeah, of course they are. Well. Ouch. Death? I wonder if you even can upgrade this weapon. I don't remember if it let you upgrade the, what was it, the Storm Ruler in Dark Souls 3? Congrats on the vor.
I will transport.
Please never congratulate me on that
Farewell,
again.
then.
Okay, I get the cutscene again. Did they just expect I would just win? Because this isn't doing enough damage for that to be a free win. Get in here. Oh, okay. I forgot that there's a second part to that attack. Alright, great. You're welcome?
Very well.
What are you keeping in there? And why are you keeping it in there?
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very core.
No. I don't want to. I like how it just has, like, infinite range. Yeah, I guess there's no reason to use any other attack. That attack's just insanely strong. Ouch. That was the wrong thing I used, but it doesn't matter. Rykard's Great Rune. Sure. Well then. Does that mean I technically didn't have to go through the Volcano Manor, like, at all? Like, the actual, like, dungeon? Or is that just, like, completely optional? Pretty sure a lot of snakes have died by this point? Nah, that wasn't real. That didn't count. I mean, I didn't. What I meant optional, I meant like in terms of if I even just want to fight him, I just didn't have to do that. Like, there's just no reason to do it. Okay, got his remembrance and his great rune. Remembrance of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, honed into the Erd Tree. Yeah, Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. Understand, the road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. Divine Tower of West Altus, which stands upon the precipice of the coast southwest of Lando. Well, I have gone there before, but... Good enough for another level. More intelligence. Keep going until it hits 70. What is this? I mean, now this is just a regular weapon. It doesn't do anything too terribly special. It's also probably not very good. So, I guess I can go back there. Although I don't imagine that I have to.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Okay.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same.
You think I was planning on staying here?
Encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will meet again along the path.
Okay. Everyone else have anything to say? Where was, what's her face? And she wasn't here, but then she moved to a different room, but I don't remember which room. What's going on over here? My thanks.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, greater, I am the recusant. We refuse.
All right. So this area's done, more or less. I don't think I can do anything here. I might be wrong. I seem to recall I didn't have actual access to this. Oh, never mind. What was I could have sworn I remembered seeing like a thing, like a tower, where it was like, ah, no, you can't go up here. Maybe it was that I found something else? Did I get the medallion here? Oh, right, I need to turn those in. Completely forgot. Activate the Grand Lift of Rolled. In other words, the Sacred Medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Michaela's Halictree. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything about where I would need to go. Right guards, Great Rune. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. I assume it's probably a not insignificant amount since it's tied to a Great Rune. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radigan, who became demigod stepchildren after Radigan's union with Queen Marika. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, Great Rune and all. Why? I don't know. Perhaps there wasn't a reason. Okay, I guess just turn in that stuff. Look at remembrance and all that. Not that way. You have anything new?
There are 4 more. Nicola of his twin, Melania, Luna Princess, and Rania says so here if you should.
Okay, nope. Why am I going that way? Sure, let's get a couple of those so I can do some shield stuff.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms.
I can upgrade it even more. Yeah, not being used on that. One more upgrade and it gets more guard boost, though. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough.
Greta, are you here for...
What about the wolves? Yes, okay. Get the wolves a +8. Weren't really any other ones that I wanted to use, as I recall. Oh, right, there was something I just got, wasn't there? Woman killer Rollo. Fire monk ashes. Spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame, versed in fire incantations, and himself steeled against fire. Though he was charged with keeping watch over the flame, after many years of solemn duty, he has succumbed to its allure. Okay. Actually, what else? Is there any new gear? Apparently no, actually. Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Blasphemous Blade or Rykard's Rancor. I don't have 18 faith. I don't have 21 faith either. Okay, well. So once again, 2 things that I have no use for. Well, anyway. Sacred Sword of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of his blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Is that just his whole thing, is just kill enemies, get health back? Summons searing spirits that leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the rancor of heroes who met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. 61 intelligence. It's not bad. Exit so the game doesn't freak out when I unexit. That'll be it for today. We'll call it there. We've done enough. We've done enough things. So, hold on. Well, for one, how about I just go ahead and that's not the thing I want. Go ahead and swap over there. Great. Then close that. Where are you? There are you. Excuse me. There we go. Might need to turn this down. Yeah, it's a little on the loud side. A little on the very loud side. So productive day. Yep. Yep. A bit. So we still got the whole mountain section to do. I don't imagine we'll be doing all of that tomorrow. I probably will do maybe like half of it. Maybe. And I know there's like 2 other areas, at least, that I have to do. One of which I really, really don't want to, because I know that's the other place. It's the last area with the ants, but it also has the thing that it would be weird if I don't do. So I believe I've also heard it has like a I don't know if it's that area. I know one of the areas apparently has like a hole you can drop into that it just has a bunch of ants. I think I've heard that that's a thing somewhere. I may just look up where that is. I don't think you have to. I think it's like a trap thing. I don't think it's like a thing where you have to drop down and fight the ants. I think it's like oh no, you fell through the floor. Have fun being swarmed by ants. So yeah. Anyway. What are we even? What's even happening anymore? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There was a lot, actually. There was a lot of stuff that happened. Like, a lot. Just over the last few days. Granted, a lot of it's like small things, but it's more than nothing, I guess. I can get through these quickly, I think. So to start, what was it? Switch. I think Nintendo had like I don't know if they had an investor meeting or what they had. What they put out financial reports or whatever. I think is it because the quarter just ended? I guess no fiscal year because the first fiscal year or whatever would have ended like a couple months ago. So I don't know. When does it end? Either way, yes. The stuff. Either way, yeah. They reported their financial stuff. They did, and also Sony did too. At least those two did. They're probably more than just those two, but not any more that I saw. The thing is, I saw a tweet that said like, "Oh, Switch sales have surpassed PS4's," but I think that was like Nintendo had reported their sales and Sony hadn't reported the updated sales numbers yet, and that was all that was. It's like really close. Like it might end up passing PS4, depending on how much longer it's out. I don't know. But what is it? Switch is at 107.65 million units. Was it sold? Or shipped? It just says units, so I assume it's just sold. I don't know. Whenever I see shipped numbers, that means nothing to me. It's like I don't know. Is that good? Like we've shipped 500,000 copies. Like congratulations. We're sorry to hear that. I don't know. Anyway, Kirby sold 2 million in 2 weeks, and Pokemon games sold real well. As they do. I think there was also something about Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread passed Metroid Prime 1 in sales, which I believe Prime was like the best-selling Metroid game, wasn't it? The first Prime? I think it was. I think that was at number 1 for that series, but yeah, Dread passed it, which is not surprising. It's like that's the case with anything that gets put out on Switch. Yeah, if the Wii U did well, probably you would have seen the same thing, that everything that they put out on the Wii U would have sold really well. If it was like actually successful. Because just I think it's a factor of it probably seems more significant because it's like the last time they had like a successful console was with like the Wii. But even then with the Wii, it was like I think software sales weren't that high for a lot of games because a lot of people bought it for like Wii Sports and then nothing else. whereas they don't really have that sort of thing with the Switch. It's just doing well in general. In the Wii U was the Wii U. I mean GameCube also. So like last like actually successful console I guess was like N64, which it was a long time ago. Was the N64 successful? I think it was. It's been a while. And yeah, there's a lot more people buying games now, so the sales numbers are gonna jump way up. Yeah, but that's not exclusive to Nintendo anyway. That's just everything breaks records. Yeah. There was also, I think they showed gameplay for Gotham Knights. I have not watched it yet, but it was there. I heard some people saying apparently it looks not good. I don't know. I didn't see the footage at all. I didn't see. I don't know if I even saw screenshots. Like I saw nothing, but I heard. I don't know. I know literally nothing about it. Like I think at first I saw some people just saying like, ah, it looks good or whatever. Then I saw someone else saying it looks like really bad, but like I don't know. I have no clue. I can't verify one way or another. I was going to watch it right before the stream, but I ended up I was doing some other stuff. Didn't have time to do that. Speaking of things I was going to watch right before the stream, Monster Hunter, although I did actually watch this. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak that they did a thing. Was that today? No, that wasn't today. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Was it? I think it was yesterday, right? Yeah. Or they what was it? There's a new. Well, no, there's not a new monster. There's like a new like variant. What did they show? They showed one new variant. There's like a Somnicanth variant, and then was it Saragios, which I like vaguely remember. I don't remember if I ever fought it. I think I just maybe just remember the name. But yeah. And then they showed there's like you can. I don't know the exact details of how it works, but apparently you can set multiple Switch skills now and swap between them. I assume it's only 2. I assume it's like you can swap between 2, not like you can just swap between the entire list, because that would just be too much. I think what it says like 3 for each one, although I think they're adding more in Sunbreak, I think. Yeah. Which that seems like that'll be real good. I remember on Switch X, it was always annoying. Like, it's like I want the armor move, but I also want the other one. That's not that the jump and dive thing, because you can use that one after you do the discharge. You can just go straight from that into the dive. But then also the armor is real good. So yeah, I could use both. And then there was also, they showed that there's like AI. They're adding in like AI like hunters as an option, I guess. I don't know if they're just an option for everything or if they'll only be there for like certain story stuff or what the deal is. But yeah, they're there. Also, I don't know how many of them there are. But yeah. EA. I think they announced this a while ago, kind of. They announced that, like, FIFA, or I don't know if they announced it. I think it might have just been, like, a report or something that was like, oh, well, their contract for FIFA is running out, and they weren't planning on renewing it, or whatever. So, EA's not partnered with FIFA. Although, they're still going to be making soccer games. They're just not... Just not going to be called that anymore. EA Sports FC is apparently the thing now. I'd be curious as to whether or not that would affect sales. If people would be like, "Where's FIFA? I don't see FIFA." Although maybe FIFA fans are, you know, they're pretty hardcore, so they'd probably have no problem figuring out like, "Oh, there's FIFA," because they need to play something. EA Sports friend code, if only. Game all about friend codes. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know much about FIFA, the organization. I don't even know what FIFA stands for, but yeah, that's yeah. As far as I know, I don't think it was like a thing of like there were any issues between them. I think it was just EA was just like, we don't want to do this anymore. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting if like the sales dip because people will just like are like, well, there's FIFA doesn't exist anymore, I guess, because I can't find it. I don't think that would be the case. They'd be like, no, I need to play something. I'll play Pro Evolution Soccer if I need to. Wait, do they still make those? FIFA stands for ficuses in football arenas. I don't think that's correct. I've never seen a ficus in a football arena. Yeah, what was I even just saying? Completely lost my train of thought. That is a massive change in volume. Yeah, anyway. That's too much time being spent talking about that. Not gaming related, but important. The iPod Touch is being discontinued. The funny thing about that, I saw a bunch of tweets, like the quote tweets and a bunch of the comments and stuff were all like they were still making iPod Touches. Fun fact, I think I was gonna say I think I own like 3 because they keep breaking, and I don't have an iPhone, so there's that. I actually use an iPod for reasons. Although not a touch currently because it broke. They all either the screen breaks or something breaks and they stop working, or like the battery like stops charging, or I don't know, there's all kinds of weird issues. But yes, I was well aware of the fact that they still made iPod Touches because I was still buying them. Because I'm stuck with Apple Music and iTunes, and it's like I can't do anything else with that stuff, so well, I guess I'm gonna just keep using these. Because I'm not getting an iPhone, I don't want to do that. Besides the fact that I already have a phone. I actually have an iPod Nano currently that I use. I don't use my phone though. Also, I can't, like, there's no way I could listen to music on my phone. Like, the battery cannot survive that. No, that's not happening. Like, I would be, because I listened to it for too long of stretches of time that it wouldn't work. Well, also for other reasons it wouldn't work, but anyway. Yeah. They are quite expensive though. I think iPod Touches are like $300, I think was what I saw people saying. The iPod Nano I bought was like, I paid like a premium for this. I think it's a Nano. Pretty sure it's a Nano. It's like the last version of the Nano they made. Scott, it can listen to the radio. That's a weird thing that it can do. iPod Touch doesn't do that. Which the funny thing is the iPod Touch is literally just an iPhone without phone functionality. So, like, it can do basically everything an iPhone can do. Minus some things that are arbitrarily not allowed. Like, there are certain apps that just don't work. But, like, not for any reason that I can clearly determine, other than just, they just don't work. Like, I remember it was like, it could be like an iOS version thing, because I know, obviously that's a thing. But I remember it was like always the case when iPod Touch was still new. It was just like certain things just didn't work on it. And it was like, why? Like, why not just make it work? And it's like, no, buy an iPhone. I think spend another $500 or whatever. No. No. But yeah. It basically just means iPods in general will not exist. But, I prefer a dedicated music device as opposed to a phone. Maybe it's because I'm old. I don't know. Probably. It's a little weird. But anyway, EA again. Back to them. What did they put out there? They put out their financial, or is it a financial thing? No, not necessarily. Actually, it's like a, I mean, it might have been related to that, but it was just like a briefing or whatever they did on like all their stuff that's coming up soon. Which, did they announce that there was a Need for Speed game coming out this year? I don't know. That's not like super surprising or anything, but I guess that's the case. But they have a thing like listing like games that are coming up. And some of them don't have titles. What is there? There's for all the different quarters, but then it's, oh no, the quarters are fiscal year quarters, so that's up to March 2023 for quarter 4. Which quarter 4 is the interesting one, which is PGA Tour or whatever. A major IP, unspecified. A partner title. I don't know what that means. I assume that means partnering with some other company, but I don't know who that would be. I don't know. I mean I would assume another like gaming company, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case. A remake, not specifying which one, which makes me assume that they're not talking about Dead Space. And then it says a sports title, like an unnamed sports title, which I don't know what that would be. What other sports do they have or not have? They haven't done NBA Live in a while. Right, I think. When was the last time NBA Live existed? I don't know. Don't answer that. I don't care. Yeah. The remake thing, I assume that's not Dead Space. I don't know what that is, but I assume it's not Dead Space. They don't mention Mass Effect. Or what else have they announced? Skate. I assume the sports title isn't Skate, unless it is, the remake is Dead Space and the sports title is Skate. That would be stupid. Like, why not just say that since you already announced them? I guess it's like, we didn't have a trailer for either of them, like, formally, so that would be weird. But whatever. Okay, and then more sales. Elden Ring sales. What was it? Shipments. That's shipments. That's not even sold, but I guess that's easier for them to track. Exceeded 13.4 million units. I saw another tweet somewhere about Elden Ring that was like, it's... What was it? The peak number of searches or something like that. It was something like that. It was like peak searches on like Google for, was it Roblox, I think? Like, the most they ever had in a single day. Was it a single day? I think it was in a single day. Was, like, not as high as what Elden Ring got. No, it was, like, I think the most they had in, like, in a week was, like, not as high as what Elden Ring got in, like, a day. Like, the first day it was out or something like that. For Roblox, and, like, Fortnite also was, like, same thing. Like, it, for some reason, Elden Ring is more popular than Fortnite, I guess. I think it's just something that warrants more Googling. I think maybe it's that, more specifically, on top of being popular. Because it's like, I don't know how many things you need to Google for Fortnite. For Roblox, I have no idea. I barely know what that game is. That is one that very much passed by me. And I know the kids are into it, and that's about all I know about it. And it looks kind of hideous. That too. What is Capcom? Capcom releasing multiple major new titles by March 31st, 2023. I don't recall if they specified anything more about that. Beyond that. Hold on. I feel like there was more to this than that. I don't know if that's... Well, there's some stuff that they've already announced. Capcom Fighting Collection, Sunbreak, Capcom Arcade Second Stadium. Sure. Reverse? That's still... Apparently that's still coming out? Supposedly. Supposedly it is. RE2, 3, and 7 are getting ports, but that's... I don't know if that really counts. Exoprimal, which I forgot. That's the not Dino Crisis EDF thing. Pragmata, which I don't... No one knows what that even is. I think they delayed it, didn't they? They delayed it, but it's like we don't know anything about it. And Street Fighter 6, which doesn't have a date, but it's probably coming out next year. Let's see. Yeah, so I think there's more. I would assume it's more than those. I don't know what that would be, but... Well, major new titles tells me. I would assume that they're not saying Pragmata and... Well, I mean, I don't know what... we don't know what Pragmata is. I assume they're not saying, like, stuff that we don't know anything about. Or, like, Exoprimal. I assume they're not saying those are major new titles. Also, that doesn't mean new IPs. It just means new games. Mega Man 12? Or X9? Who knows? I'm not... that's not based on anything at all. It just... That would be about as valid as any other day, I think. Okay, hold on. There was one more thing. Well, multiple things really, but all tied to one more thing. Oh wait. Okay, I'll get to that. I was going to talk about the indie world thing was today. But I forgot. There was one more thing. Which was this from today? I think this was... No, this was a couple days ago. I put this out. There was an FF14 thing. I don't really know the full story because it involves a bunch of streamers that I don't watch. So... I can only... Like, and no one... I think all of the discussions around it I've seen... have all just kind of been, like, assuming that you know who these people are and you've been paying attention, and I haven't, and I don't. So, I like, yeah, I don't know. I only have what little I could gather. Basically, FF14 has a bunch of mods and things, some of which help with gameplay stuff, like letting you know how much. I think the most popular one is the one that like basically tells you how much damage you're doing and whatever, and all that. The only streamer you know is Mario Head 3. That's unfortunate. Yeah, which those are basically they have like within the TOS they have. The way it works is it's just all mods are just not allowed regardless of what they are, regardless of if they even cause any problems or not. Like some mods are like you know, cheating or whatever, or like a problem, and that'll get you banned. But some are like whatever. Although even like the you know, even those mods, you know the ones. Those ones have some problems because the way they work is it just assigns it. You can assign armor. I think it makes any specific armor that you set to just be something else. It just loads in a different piece of armor that's like modded in. So you can just take someone else's character and be like, well, they're wearing that outfit, so they're gonna look like they're wearing something else. And that's that creates problems. You could do that. I've never actually heard of anyone doing that, but I've seen someone who has like outfit mods or whatever before play, and like that happens sometimes, but it's just usually just like incidental. It's like, oh, this person happens to be wearing the same gear, so just it looks like they're wearing something else, but they're not. Like, it's not really. Like they probably don't have the mod and they can't see it. But yeah. Yeah, anyway, the mods, they're not allowed at all. Well, the phrasing they use is third-party tools, but same thing. I think because the main one people use isn't, you wouldn't really think of as a mod exactly. I mean, some of them are like UI mods and stuff. Like there was one that I heard that was like, it makes it so when someone types in chat, their character has like a little speech bubble. And yeah, that seems like a good feature, but that doesn't exist in the game. There's stuff like that, and it doesn't matter. Like the basically the way it works is just it doesn't matter what it is. It's not allowed. But they had to like clarify it. Had to put out like a clarification on like their stance on mods and whatever, because a lot of like streamers and stuff. Well, the reason that even came up with the streamers is because they put out the new Ultimate fight, and a bunch of people were streaming that, trying to like race it or whatever to see who can clear it first and everything. And that creates problems when those people then show that they're modding the game on stream, and it's like maybe shouldn't put that on stream. Maybe you shouldn't show everyone that you're using that, because it's kind of not allowed, and there's a lot of people watching you. So, you know, including the developers, they're probably gonna see it. Although, from what I saw, the way it actually happened might not have been that. It might have been basically a bunch of people saw it. Like a bunch of people like saw these streamers doing whatever, and basically complained to the not to the devs, to the GMs or whoever. Complained to whoever they needed to complain to, and they were basically forced to respond. Although I think kind of their unofficial stance on it, that they can't really say is their actual stance, is basically, we don't really care what you do with like a lot of mods, because they don't have any way of detecting them. Because they don't have like any sort of anti-cheat or anything that would actually detect anything. Because they've said before they apparently don't want to put that in, for like privacy reasons, or Yoshi P at least doesn't want to put it in. So, yeah, it's there's a lot. So, basically, as long as you don't say anything about the fact that you're using mods, they won't have any way of knowing, and they won't have to do anything to you, because they don't actually care, because most of them are completely harmless. Although the, like, damage ones, the ones that, like, tell you how much damage you're doing, it also tells you all the info on the other players, which I'm not really sure why it needs to. I think it just that it has that info, so I guess why not? I guess for, like, if you're in a group, that makes a little more sense. But otherwise, like, from what I've heard, because I've heard people say, like, they want them to just add that into the game as an option. Although, I know the issue they've had with it is, people, like, harassing other players, or, well, potential issue, that's why they don't want to do it. That hasn't been an actual issue, as far as I know. That hasn't actually happened. But that's why they don't want to add it in. But yeah, if you just show your own damage, or your own stats, and no one else's, then you should be fine, I would think. Basically, yeah, that's the, big streamers use it. The thing is, they've been doing that forever. Like, whenever I see, like, any big streamer playing FF14, and they, like, a lot of the time, they have the thing just on screen showing all the stats, and it's like, yeah, you're not supposed to do that, but, like, no one cares. Like, they don't actually care. They just have to say that they care. Like, they put out a statement or whatever clarifying everything and saying, hey, this isn't allowed, we can ban you. And I think someone did get banned. But it's like, it's like they only have to do something when people complain, which I don't know why anyone's complaining, because it doesn't matter. But, like, I don't know. It seemed like from what I could gather, it sounded kind of like people were just like, I don't like this streamer, I'm gonna report them. And, like, that's kind of the actual reasoning. It's like, no one actually cares about the mods and everything. Although a lot of people have been discussing FF14 mods for some reason. It's like, we don't need to. This is not important. This is not an important discussion. No one cares. Or, I mean, then if you're on console, then you just don't have to think about it at all. Well, you wouldn't really have to think about it on PC if you're not using it. But yeah. There's all that. Although I did hear something about, because I think that, yeah, they use the term third-party tools, and then there's, like, something specific about the phrasing. Something about the phrasing that they use for third-party tools, and the thing of how they describe what a third-party tool is, and they're kind of, like, really vague about it. Because they say something about, like, any tool or application or whatever thing that interacts with the game. And it's like, what does interact with the game mean, really? It's really vague. And then I think some people were saying, I saw some people saying, like, that could include Discord. But then the response then was like, well, no, not Discord, because that's not really interacting in the game. But apparently, Yoshi P himself specifically mentioned Discord as a thing that's considered a third-party tool, and it's like, I don't know about that. Because it's like you're just, that's like basically just saying you're not allowed to have other applications open while you're playing FF14. Because technically Discord does interact with FF14, but not in any significant degree, but it does, like, read, you know, the fact that you're playing it. Whatever. And the game doesn't have in-game voice chat. So technically Discord is beyond what... Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is it against the rules to talk on the phone? You're not allowed to do that. Can't check your email while playing FF14. You'll be banned. No, that's... I don't know. I would hope that's not a thing. No, they're not gonna get on people for being on Discord using your antivirus. Funny you should mention that. You're not the first person to mention antivirus. No, but yeah, that yeah. That it's a strange situation and also a non-situation. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I don't touch any of the high-end stuff, so doesn't matter. Does not really matter to me. Not that much. And most likely none of this will mean anything in like a week or two. No one will care. No one will be talking about it anymore. It's not gonna go anywhere. Whatever. Like, I don't think it matters. Okay, so one more thing. At least I think only one more thing, unless there was something during the stream, but, you know, I'll check on that in a second. And we already listened to this. I can go ahead and skip that. Is this not shuffling? It is not. So, Nintendo. Nintendo put out a thing today. Indie World thing happened today. They did that, announced a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna go through everything. There were some games that had not been announced. Ooblets, which I thought was already on Switch. Elec Head, which I believe is made by one guy. It looks like it's made by one guy. Looks cool, but it seems like something I probably don't want to play because it would just break my brain too much. And it's like I would want to play this for like 15 minutes and then I'm like I've had enough. I can't handle anymore. I could tell that this is something that would very quickly get very difficult. I don't know how to explain it. Just go watch the trailer for Elec Head and it will make sense. Soundfall, which I think was already announced, but looks cool outside of the 4-player co-op that, I don't know about that for a rhythm game. That seems like that could very quickly just become difficult to play. I don't know how it handles if you mess up a note or whatever. Also, I don't know if the music is... I don't know how the music... Oh, that's actually out. I don't know how the music situation is with regards to streaming. Yeah, I don't even remember this. I don't know what Wild Frost is. It's a card game, apparently. Okay, I'm not going to go through everything. Gunbrella. The thing is, I was doing something else while I was watching this, and I wasn't really watching it super closely. I was kind of just listening to it. I was watching parts of it and like listening to a lot of it. So I didn't watch everything. So I didn't, yeah. Meant to go back and watch the Gunbrella trailer, but I didn't. The other stuff was already announced. Silt, I don't know what that is. Mini Motorways, which I believe is just a sequel to Mini Metro, which I have played. Mini Metro's cool. I like it. It seems more complex than Mini Metro. Mini Metro is like a very simple game. I think it's like a... Is it on mobile? It's probably on mobile. I have it on Steam, but... I think it was like $2 or something. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? That looks fine for $2. It was fine for $2. I don't know what this is. Is this a game in a nursing home? That's weird. Anyway. Cult of the Lamb, which was somewhere else, I think. This was at the end? I thought there was something else. Huh, I thought there was more than this. Another Crab's Treasure looks cool. Is Souls-like crab game. Actually, wait, are you a crab? Yeah, I think you're like a hermit crab. It looks interesting. I do like the look of it. I don't remember what they made. I was thinking at first it was like they made, because what is it? The company is Aggro Crab, and it said that's their second game. And at first I was thinking like, oh, they made Fight Crab, didn't it? No, that's not Fight. I think Fight Crab isn't. I don't think it's even an American-made game. I think it's like a Japanese game. But I think I might be wrong about that. The crabs from Elden Ring got their own spin-off already. I mean, this game looks very cartoony, so maybe not. It actually looks quite good. What was no, the other thing they made was Going Under. That was it. Which that was like just last year, wasn't it? I think. I don't know. Yeah, there was some other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You can go look at that yourself if you want to. Not exactly. Yeah, I don't know. What else? Nintendo's been putting out a lot of Xenoblade 3 stuff. I haven't been watching any of it, but it's there. Maybe I should watch some of it, or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. You know, did I ever talk about... This was like a while ago. Was it last week, or was it like 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. Did I ever talk about that, Yeah, I didn't miss anything else. That, Going Under was 2020? I mean, you know, the last, like, 2-3 years, whatever, have just kind of blended together, so that checks out. What was it? Final Fantasy thing, Square Enix, yeah, they put out, an FF6 statue, and then I saw the price in, like, yen at first, and I was like, that seems really high. I'm curious as to what the dollar price will be. And then the dollar price comes out, and it's like $13,000 or something like that. And it's like, what does the statue do? What is it made of? Is it made of like solid gold? It's not. I don't know how many they're making. I assume not very many. If they're selling them for, I think it was 13,000. It was in the tens of thousands. It was a lot. Yeah. It was, it's silly. And you know what's probably way cheaper is the statue of the Tifa statue twerking on Zack's grave. Apparently. Give me that one. Probably a few hundred. Also not official, but you know. It's still. There was that other thing that's not official. Also, but that's that other thing we don't need to talk about. But I saw that. I'm not even going to say what it is. You can feel free to look that up yourself. The other statues are wild. The thing I've been talking about, the thing I saw was not a statue, but it was FF7 related. It was very high quality. I'll say that. Or at least whatever they showed looked high quality for that type of product. Anyway, yeah, that's about it. That's about all I've got. So yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow, as far as I know, schedule, like I said last week, schedule should be pretty normal. Next couple weeks should be basically the same. Elden Ring tomorrow. And then back to Kirby on Friday. And then, yeah, the next week I believe should be the same. Was Monster Hunter the next? No, it wasn't Monster Hunter next. It was something. Mario Strikers thing? I think Mario Strikers, I believe, is the next thing we're going to be doing stuff with. Should I just go ahead and turn that off? How about I do that? How about I do just that? Yeah. Well, assuming, I mean, there's other stuff that's, like, scheduled for this year, but I don't know when it's coming out. Like, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, I don't know when that's coming out, but I was planning on playing that whenever that happens. Also, June, no, that'll be at the end of June. We'll also be doing anniversary stuff, so hopefully I have time to do that, too. I think I will. We'll see. That might just go through like all of July and maybe some of August. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but yeah. Anyway. That's that. Yep, that works. That works. That's great. That's all good and great. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. More Elden Ring. We'll finish the game. No. Will we see? Place your bets on whether or not we will see an ant. I don't know. I don't know if we will. I will say one thing. I did have a thought. I had an idea. I could probably just mention this, you know, I won't forget it. It'll be easy to remember by the time we get to the point where it's relevant. So I can just mention it there. It was related to the ants though. Remind me when we see the ants to talk about that thing because I'll notice it right away probably. Because at a certain point I am going to have to fight more ants. I'm not going to have a choice, but whatever. Actually, I do have a choice. I could just not do that area, but I feel like I wouldn't hear the end of it if I didn't do that. So I already know what boss is there, so yeah. Anyway. I'll see you tomorrow. More Elden Ring. Goodbye.
Love me, my dear, but just don't